So today we are going to be playing more Final Fantasy XIV. Hang on, I have like the hiccups or something. Um, yeah, we're gonna be playing more 14 again today. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. We are back again on that Realm Reborn main story quest grind, trying to get caught up. Oh yeah. Shout out to Frolicking Fire in chat. Everybody say thank you, Illy, for buying me the maid costume from the cash shop for my character. He looks so cute. It looks really good on him. He's so pretty. The maid outfit looks so good on him. Beautiful. Love the model and all the hard work you've put into it is admirable. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm very happy that you like it. The model's for my enjoyment primarily, but I hope everybody else likes it too. My Saturday has been sleepy. I woke up so early, but I'm okay otherwise. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you got some good sleep, and I hope you are doing well. I hope you continue to have a good, if slightly sleepy Saturday. How are you? Well, I mean, you know. I'm tired, but that's always true. Didn't sleep well, but that's always true. Otherwise, hanging in there. We were supposed to have family over today, but they had to go to a doctor's appointment before they started the drive to get here, and they have a super long drive to get here. And they had a doctor's appointment that ended up being like an hour late, so they're like an hour late in their driving here, and the driving here is taking a long time. So they're not actually going to be coming here today anymore. They're going to be coming here tomorrow instead. So turns out I get to stream today. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to or not with the family situation, but yeah. Turns out that we are going to be able to do a stream today, which is exciting. My favorite cranky maid. He is quite the cranky maid. I love him. He's so cute, and the maid dress looks so pretty on him. It really suits him because he already has a like black and white color palette theme because he's supposed to be an albino rabbit. So the maid dress being black and white already suits him really well because of his color palette, so it just kind of looks really good on him. It's just a nice maid dress in general. Like, they did a good job on it. It's very cute. Very cutesy, very demure. I'm gonna be doing my best to parallel play the story with you today instead of doing other stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, that's up to you. You can do whatever you want. I hope you enjoy your parallel playing, if that's what you end up doing. Alright, you're gonna go back to Vesper Bay. Very cute, I love it so much. Yeah, it looks really nice on him. It's a very cutesy maid outfit. Big into it. I like all of the frills and all of the like bows and ribbons and whatnot. It's very cutesy. Very like proper maid outfit. As much as I love like sexy maid outfits, I also appreciate when they do like actual real maid outfits and don't go the like sort of stereotypical sexy maid route anymore. Are you still... You're still over here brooding? Bro, you've been brooding for like 10 main story quest steps at this point. How long has this guy been here? Bro, we gotta get you back together. I just sorted out my inventory last night, like actually clear it, and oh my god, doing that is enough to make you wish to not be a crafter. Fucking tell me about it, dude. I remember the struggle very, very clearly from my old main who I had as an Omnicrafter before they changed the level cap. It was brutal. It's a lot. I had extra retainers that I subscribed to and paid for because of how much inventory bloat you get. It's pretty rough. So I know it's pretty bad. I'm not looking forward to it on this character because I still forgot to go unlock Goldsmith. I like basically didn't play this game yesterday. I just worked on rigging. So I didn't really make any progress since the last time that you guys saw what was going on Wednesday. That was the last time that I played. I didn't log in at all yesterday. I also like proper made outfits. It is part of why I think Rena ZZZ is beautiful. True. She also has a very, very cutesy, very demure, very proper made outfit. It's very cute. I like the prim proper aesthetic a lot. It still holds allure. Yeah. It's still, I mean, I still think it's like sexy and cutesy and pretty and whatever. Like there's a lot of appealing design elements going on here. It's still very, very fun and very pretty, without getting into like the stereotypical sexy, like, and I still like the stereotypical sexy maid, but I like when people remember that there's more that you can do with maid outfits than just the like stereotypical sexy maid thing. Seeing other kinds of maid outfits is always fun. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod had an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly a Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallgourd Float in the North Shroud. Okay, teleport here to talk to a guy and then teleport to another location. That is just how like 70% of A Realm Reborn goes. Teleport here to talk to a guy, then teleport there to talk to another guy. I think he's over here, right? Oh, I didn't talk to this Chocobo Keep, apparently. I think he's in here, if I remember correctly. Please leave me be, I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. They love making you have to type in chat and do emotes at NPCs. Yeah, you're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was well enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. What? You're investigating this same masked man? In that case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Well, alright, chill. He saw a dead corpse. That's a lot for somebody to take in. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventure. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. It's that easy. Is the game really quiet? I think I turned the game down last time I was playing. Let me turn it back up again. I think it's too low. Is it too low, or do I just have my speaker really low? Is that what the problem is? I hate this fucking slider. It's always so difficult to get it to go to the number that you want it to. There we go. Is that better? Sounds a little low maybe, but I have my shitty headphones in right now. No, I think I actually had it a little low. I think it turned it down the last time I was playing this. Because sometimes when I'm not on stream and I have my headphones on, I turn the volume down because it can be a bit loud when I'm on my my headphones. I'm not on headphones right now. And when I'm on like a Discord call with somebody else, I have to turn the game down because the game is always too loud compared to people's voice in Discord. Ideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Z's could inflict such wounds. That's why there's some folk pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? I don't know what killing 3 random Z's is going to prove. But I suppose if that's what I have to do for my quest step, then that's what we'll do. I feel like just randomly picking 3 of them out of all of the ones in the nearby area is going to be a little bit pointless, but whatever. RPG objectives, go here and kill 3 things and then come back. You know how it goes. Video game busy work and all that. Golem fragment. That's not what I'm here for. They added the new free Fate character to Honkai Star Rail, and he has pretty cool animations. I was watching a video and then I did his trial. His animations are really cool, and he does pretty good damage. And he seems to be like a follow-up unit or something, because he took a lot of turns while I was watching the video and was watching doing the little trial thing. We love it when we get a free 5-star DPS and they actually do good damage. Doesn't always happen, but happened to be the case this time. Apparently the collab characters are good and people have been really excited for them. I don't know fucking anything about the Fate series, but people are excited about it, which is fun. And hey, free character. They also gave us the materials to get him up to level 60, which was kind of nice. Not having to grind out the materials myself for a collab character is kind of huge, because I might not have leveled him otherwise. Everything I know about Fate is the most awful shit. Yeah. Some series have interesting reputations or perhaps interesting fan bases, so I can't really say I know much of anything about the Fate series. I'm not really that much of a, like, anime, manga, whatever, aficionado. I think it's an anime? Fate's an anime, right? Or is it a video game series? I'm a bit clueless about a lot of, like, weeb, nerd culture, pop culture, anime stuff. I forgot to start downloading HSR on my phone app. Ooh, I mean, you can start it whenever. Like, he's gonna be on the free event thing for at least, like, a week or 2, probably. It's an anime and a manga and has games, so all of the above. Oh, okay. I don't, no idea. I'm very clueless. You've already seen to the Z's. Good work, adventurer. So you're able to find aught to suggest the creatures are our culprits. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Then what was the point of this? Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from the list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Ideen has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Sigh. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some whispers that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southeast of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Okay, you got it. Huh? Why do I still have a quest objective here? Oh, because I have to talk to both of them. Evo Rowe has information to share regarding your investigation. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with the giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had mind to investigate. Okay. I have to do that shit-ass dungeon for the story. Everybody's got to do it. Everybody's got to go through the gaping maw of Totorak or whatever the fuck it's called. All of these things are a rite of passage. We've all been there. Do you want me to come with you so you don't have long DPS queues? I just did NPCs. Oh yeah, they have NPC dungeons in the game now. So convenient. All you new players don't know how hard it used to be. Never used to... That was a lot of damage I just took. Please don't kill me. The NPC quest addition to the game is a very welcome one because DPS used to have horrible queues for a lot of the shitty early game dungeons that nobody wanted to do unless they were in leveling roulette. So having the NPC dungeons is really nice. It lets people kind of do dungeons by themselves for the first time to learn what the mechanics are and like do the map exploration and get the achievements for the map exploration. And then also helps DPS not have awful queues to deal with. Excuse me, sir, you are in my way. My armchair is too... Oops. There we go. I keep forgetting that that's an option that you can do. I'm so used to running the dungeons with other players, so I don't really like mind it, because it's just what I've always been doing. So I keep forgetting that it's an option. But I mean, that being said, I'm used to the dungeon, so it doesn't bother me, and I'm a healer, so I get the fast keys anyway, so it's not really like a big deal. So are we to assume that he just saw a Bane Mite? Where am I going for this? Do I have to go around? Because that sure wasn't a Ahriman or whatever the eyeballs are called. That was a Bane Mite. Are you guys going to attack me if I try to come through here? Oh, jeez, the camera. Is this where I need to throw this to? Chad, I keep seeing everybody posting about playing the new Horse Girl gacha game. It looks fun. I kind of want to try it. I didn't know it was on Steam. I know it's a mobile game, because most gachas are, but they also have a Steam version of it as well. It was in our discovery queues. I'm clueless. I forgot. Oh yeah, it was in our discovery queues, because you were like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, oh, it's that new Horse Girl gacha game that everybody's playing. It's based off of the Horse Girl horse track racing training whatever anime that everyone likes. It's very popular. People really like the anime, and people seem to be enjoying the gacha as well. A whole discussion about it. Yeah, my memory is not so good in my old age. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? Why, these are all just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspect. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Monstrous Banemite appeared, and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgord. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Medrad is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. Yeah, we haven't really found much of anything so far, huh? Sigh. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I had been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see the fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Gods, of course, there must be more than one of the buggers. It's so obvious, but then that means since there have been repeated sightings of those fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Gulp. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. Thank you for the vote of confidence, everyone. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. They don't believe in me at all. They think I'm gonna fucking die, chat. Can you believe that shit? Chat, you believe in me, right? You don't think I'm gonna die to the Ahriman? That's what they're called, right? The flying eye demon monsters, they're Ahriman? Or Ahriman? You could never die. Now that's a vote of confidence. These NPCs could stand to learn something. Okay, the sighting was over here. I'm a little surprised the Z's around here aren't like hostile towards me? Because I'm within the level range that they should be bothering me, I think. Oh, hello. I keep forgetting to put the control button on my mouse button so I don't have to stretch my hands in a weird way to do like Asuna and whatever. Oh, they are annoyed that I'm here. I just wasn't getting close enough to them. I see. I guess that would make sense. La, 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 oops, I ran by the building. My bad. Hello. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Well, I have a corpse in my pocket. You'd think you would have seen it as I was walking into the room, but apparently it was just in my back pocket, so he couldn't see it. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight, poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps. Whoa, whoa, bow upskirt. Whoa, don't look, chat. Either way, I dare hope to find... I dare hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I guess we're getting an upskirt on this guy too, technically, but his skirt situation is different than mine. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you've proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Miyun. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. You got it, boss. Oh, it's raining. Whoa. Song. I know this song, but I can't think of what it's called. Hell yeah. We have a concert playing in Gridania on Lamia. They got a full band and everything. Think of what this song is called. I know this song though. With the something, hit him right between the eyes or whatever. I think it's about like beating the shit out of a guy because he did something. I don't remember what the fucking song is called. Isn't that it? I don't know what this song is called. Oh my god, it's Yuna. Yuna's a rabbit? Cool. the song but can't think of the name. It's driving me insane. I know. It's a song that I think is on, it might be on like Rock Band or Guitar Hero or something like that. I can't think of the name of it or who sings it, but I can like picture the sound of it in my head. Good day to you, Beau. By your grim expression, I suspect that you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize this lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. With something, na-na-na-na-na, hidden right between the eyes. Hang on, this is gonna drive me crazy. Google. I think it's You're Gonna Go Far, Kid by The Offspring. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. When you walk away, nothing more to say, see the lightning in their eyes. Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, I think that's it. If you ever can't think of a song, the name of it or the band, but you can remember like one line of the lyrics, just type in that line of lyrics into Google and type in like lyrics or song or whatever. 9 times out of 10 you can find it by doing that. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seem to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Saint Gouldled? Saint Gould? Over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. I know this one. I don't think I know this song. Chat, you know this song? It's not familiar to me. I wonder if we're gonna get copyright struck for these people's performance. Wait, this part of the song is almost familiar. Drums. This song feels like it's almost familiar, but I cannot place if I actually know it or not. The drums are trying so hard to keep up with what the drums in this song sound like. But the macro, when you have to like mash the same button over and over again, sounds very silly. Yeah, like it's almost familiar. This might be a song I have heard before, but it's not one that I like really know. I can't place it. Bernadette believes I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gordanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there's been a man who is perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. Gasp. The sigil of the D'Artencourt family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. Sigh, I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Ursendel has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artencourts. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. Yo, she knows the LGBT community? None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. Hi, J-Bean. Welcome in. Happy stream anniversary. That's today, right? Happy birthday, Tato. I think that's today, right? Are you still doing your stream today? Yes, today. Yippee! Happy stream anniversary. Yippee! No wiggle for that statement. Well, wiggle in response to you being here, but maybe not to the current quest that we happen to be on right now. In an hour and a half. Okay. I popped in at 7 because I thought that's when it was going on. I must have missed it if you changed the time, or maybe it's 7 your time, but I don't know what time zone you're in. What time zone are you in? I think I checked at 7 my time, but we might be in different time zones. I killed that woman. Stopped moving. I'm in MST. Oh, okay. So 7 your time is not 7 my time then. Okay, I see. Understood. Everybody, go check out J-Bean. They are having a celebration for their not 1 year. How many years have you been streaming? I think it's way more than 1. I don't know why I said 1. Anyway, check out J-Bean. It's their streaming anniversary today. They're going to be doing a stream to celebrate that in an hour and a half. Been here for 4 years, but I'll take 1. I don't know why I said 1. It was just the first number that came out. But anyway, happy anniversary. I hope you have a good stream in an hour and a half when you get started. What are you guys going to be doing today on stream? was gonna say, I think you're one of my, like, friends who's been here for, like, way longer than 1 year. I don't know why I said 1 year. Crazy. I set something silly up. Ooh. We have a surprise going on. That's exciting. I'll try to pop in if I can, but hour and a half, that's at 9 p.m. for me, so I'll still be like in the middle of my stream. I'll try to remember to pop in if I can. Most of the other Infi group is around 1 year. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I was confused. I forgot that you're the old hag of the group and you've been around the longest. I also have I have another friend who I think Gigi is also like 4 years of streaming or something like that. She's also been around for a long time. But then I have another friend, Grim, who I think has been streaming for almost a year now as well. So I know a lot of VTubers at this point who are all sort of varying lengths of time, but most of them are either around 4 years or around 1 year. We love hags here. True. To be honest, we are all hags around here. If not in like the VTuber streaming sense, then in like the age sense or whatever. There are only 2 holy numbers? Apparently so. Apparently that's true. Yeah, I'll try to pop in. I'll try to remember. Gotta show up at 9 p.m. my time. Everybody check out JBean in an hour and a half for their anniversary stream. I don't have my model rigged to be able to nod yet, but I'm nodding in real life. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I'd witnessed. So it was that I left Hawkeye Manor, my home for nigh half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawkeye Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Now go and do what must be done. Your stream is just as important. Well, sure, but I can, at the very least, lurk in your channel while you're streaming. I probably won't be able to, like, participate in chat much, but at the very least I can lurk. Yellow Serpent's Gate, So here's a weird thing about this game, chat. When you get to this point in the story, there are multiple gates that you can teleport out of in Gridania to go to the nearby maps if you go to the Aetheryte, but there's one of them that you can't teleport out of because it's locked and they tell you to come back when you're like higher level or whatever, but when you get to be higher level they don't actually like let you out of that gate still. Because we have the Yellow Serpent's Gate, which is the one that goes into the North Shroud. And then we've got the Blue Badger Gate, which goes into the Central Shroud, but there's this one here, the White Wolf Gate, which also leads out of Gridania. And you are supposed to be able to go out that one, but they're like, you're too much of a baby adventurer. You're like level 10. Come back later when you're stronger and you're not gonna die. But then when you come back, you're like, hey, I'm level 35, let me out the gate. And they're like, no, fuck you. Come back when you're stronger or whatever. There is a quest that you have to do to unlock the ability to teleport out of the White Wolf Gate, and they don't really like tell you about it. I think it's this one. I think it's the Broadening Horizons quest over here. Yeah, okay. It says, Tio Mui would grant you passage through the White Wolf Gate. You have to talk to this NPC to unlock the ability to teleport out of this gate. I don't know why they hid it behind a blue unlock quest. It's one of the only times that you'll run into something like this throughout the game, but they set it up like this for some reason. I have the quest to unlock the gate. I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, when it comes to the point of you needing to go to the Hake Manor dungeon, the easiest way is to do this. But also just in general, having this... the music is so loud. Just having this gate unlocked. They're now playing Eminem Lose Yourself. Just having this gate unlocked in general is a good idea. You have to apparently be level 29 to be able to do it, so as soon as you hit level 29, talk to this NPC and unlock the gate for convenience sake so you can go out the other shroud gate, because otherwise leaving out the main one and then crawling up the big tree vine thing is like kind of annoying. Eminem Lose Yourself. That's so funny. It sounds a bit shit. Somebody in chat said no way, and then the person who started the macro said this one was hard as fuck to make. I can imagine. I'm not hearing it yet. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, we're kind of getting into it. Yeah, I can imagine that this song would be a bit hard to make with the macros in-game. It doesn't sound super easily identifiable. Okay, this part they got. It's pretty good. Bo, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You've served Gridania well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond our White Wolf Gate. Take this pass and show it to Franchemontio, the Gatekeeper. That's probably the longest name we have in this game so far. Holy shit. Gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I'm sure the news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Franchemontio. That's a crazy name. That's the... wow. I think that might be one of the longest NPC names in this entire game. That's crazy. Every day this person is here, sweeping. Now they're dressed as Tataru. They were dressed as something different yesterday. I don't remember what outfit they had on, but they're here every day sweeping this bridge. Oh, look, whoa, look who it is! Look at your new outfit. Hey, get back here. Hey. Bro bought this outfit and didn't even tell me. I'm questing. I see that. Ran right by me when I was standing on the bridge. This outfit looks so good on your Hrothgal. She looks so cute. Smiles sheepishly. I just got it. I can see that. So cute. She looks so good. That outfit is really nice. I really like it. Very pretty. Beautiful. I like both of the outfits. I like the one with the like dark blue sweater as well. Like the longer pants and stuff. That one looks really good on Bo. I did the like preview thing and the dream... the thing at the inn where you go to bed and you can try clothing from the cash shop. Franchemontio. What a crazy name. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It's for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. Ah, oh, whatever. They're like level 25 out here. Actually, I think some of them, the Spriggans, are like 35. You have papers. Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Bo. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. I don't need earrings because I have the special earring. Can you open the gate, please? I think the reason that they put this one behind a quest line, because they don't do this in any of the other cities. Every other city that you go to, all of the teleport spots that you can go to are just unlocked. They're part of the Aetheryte network by default. But this one, I think, is special because in every other city, the places that you can teleport to are like starting areas where all of the enemies directly outside of the gate are like level 1 to 5, and then they don't start getting to be higher level until you get further and further away from the city and away from the gate. But this one in particular, like the Central Shroud has like this area that you leave, and all the stuff around here is like level 5, level 1, whatever, but then you climb up the branch and everything up here is like level 25 to 35 or whatever. So I think they lock this one so people just don't exit out the gate and get themselves fucking murked. They like completely segregate this part of the map from the lower part so that you know that this is a higher level area. I think it's why it's the only one that's locked behind a quest, but it's like they don't really like tell you. I think you have to go talk to the NPC to figure out why he won't let you out of the gate and why it's not part of the Aetheryte network. I don't remember if he directs you to the quest or not. I think he's just like, you don't have papers and permission to exit out this gate because you're a baby level adventurer. And you can be like, I'm level 37. Can you let me out the gate, please? And he'll be like, no. And then you have to Google, why won't the guy let me out the gate, please? Please let me out the gate. Or at least that's how it used to be. Maybe they actually made it more obvious that you have to go do the quest to unlock the gate teleport. Unclear. I didn't want to spend so much on an outfit, but I also had some spare dollars and wanted it so bad. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Embarrassing to buy things in the cash shop, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, to an extent, but the cash shop is some of the outfits are so expensive, like genuinely they're really expensive, but they do look good. So it's not like I can blame you. I really like some of the outfits. I wanted the maid outfit really bad, but I didn't buy this for myself. Somebody else bought it for me. But it is expensive. This outfit's expensive, and the new strap one that you have is even more expensive. They're pricey outfits. Someone who looked at this gate the other day, he doesn't tell you at all. He just says, "You baby, turn away." Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how it used to be. I remember being really confused about why I couldn't go out the White Wolf gate when I first played this game. I was like, I don't understand. He's like, you're too low level. And I'm like, I'm level 40. Let me out the gate. What do you mean? I don't think they ever really like tell you that you have to go talk to that NPC. And it's like, well, I mean, to an extent, you should check out what all of the blue quests are for. Like when you see a blue quest, you should talk to the NPC. You don't have to accept the quest necessarily, but you should talk to them so that you know what the request is like actually for and what it's gonna do for you. But I don't always do that. Sometimes I forget. So. New strap. Yeah, there's new strap cosmetics in the cash shop. Which cash shop? I won't tell. Buys all of them. Come in a variety of sizes and colors, and they're quite expensive. Oh man, it's been a long time since I did Hake Manor. Maybe they redid this dungeon. This dungeon, from what I remember, is like, it was fine. It was a bit confusing knowing where you were supposed to go. There was like a specific path that you had to take to make sure that you were getting all of the keys to be able to unlock all of the stuff that you needed to unlock. This one was a little convoluted, but it wasn't that bad in terms of like I didn't hate it, but it was like not great. This one was kind of a weird one. We'll see if they changed it at all or if it's exactly as I remember. I can't stand Thancred moping at the Waking Sands anymore. Well, he's going to be doing it for a while, so you're going to have to get used to it, I fear. Pray don't concern yourself with my welfare. Girl, I'm concerned. Brother, you've been there for several days now. I'm getting a little concerned. Got the look of a man who's been moping and brooding in one position for the past 3 days, man. Barely remember this one. I remember we were talking about 15 during this one though, but I like the layout and mechanics now. Yeah. This one was just a lot of like, it wasn't super clear where you're supposed to go, and there was like specific rooms that you were supposed to go to and specific rooms that you can ignore, and you have to collect like keys along the way so that you can unlock the doors that you need to unlock to get to where you need to go, basically. It's a whole thing. Mela Horshafa. Horshafa is their last name. Are you married to him? Did you take his first name in the marriage? Oh, okay. We're just fucking speedrunning this, I guess. Brother. Ah. Ow. I am terrified. I can't do anything. Well, that's not ideal. This guy's name is a huge American. I got hit by the debuff from the lady because he ran out the room, but the enemy did the big AoE in the door of the room, and he was getting really low health, so I couldn't get to where he was in time to be able to... Oh, I can use my Cure 2 in this dungeon. Should be using Cure 2 instead. Is my gear underleveled? No, my gear should be... This is a level 31 dungeon. My gear should be okay for a level 31 dungeon, surely. Anyway, he ran out the gate and the enemy stopped in the door and did her big stupid AoE in the doorway, so my options were try to get out the door and heal him in time so that he didn't die from all of the crazy damage that he was taking. But I got hit by the enemy and then got terrified, and then he died because I couldn't heal him, so... Situation of all time. I really do need to put my modifier on my mouse. Trying to do the control button as a modifier while also trying to hit the number buttons is kind of annoying. Well, so far this is how I remember it to be. Poor guy has no mana now because he fucking died. Sorry, huge American. My bad. Ingrid has hemorrhoids from sitting on the same damn stool for 7 emo days. 7 emo days. Marriage is now when you take someone's first name as your surname. Apparently so. It's a fascinating concept. Family legacy means nothing. All that matters is you're beloved, I guess. Smiles. No, I mean, so far this dungeon is pretty much exactly how I remember it being. This dungeon is one of the ones that's like, you know, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, you know, if it's your first time doing this, like, how the fuck are you supposed to know that this is the pathing for it, basically? Should probably cast Presence of Mind at this point, because this guy's taking pretty deep damage. Sorry, I gotta concentrate. He's taking a lot of damage. Gotta actually pay attention to what I'm doing in this dungeon. Most of the other ones have been pretty low-key for the most part, but enemies are actually hitting pretty hard in here. Really gotta practice my, I still like have like remnants of muscle memory left over from the first time I played this game, so I keep trying to like hit buttons that are not what my keybinds are currently set up for. I need to go find like a targeting dummy and just like practice my keybinds. We'll see if they wait for me for the cutscene. They did not wait for me for the cutscene. Okay. It's fine. I guess I don't get to participate. No problem. Okay, Contras, slay. Wowee. At least they let you teleport into the area when the fight starts. At least that cutscene wasn't as long as the one in the previous dungeon. The Totorak had a really long cutscene. We lost one of our DPS. Is that normal? Does that happen here? Or did they just not come in with us? I didn't see what happened. I thought they were in here. Maybe they disconnected. Oh, there they are. Oh, they must have disconnected or something. Yippee! We did it, chat. So did the tank who died because of the whole I got hit by something situation. Yippee! That was Hake Manor. That's exactly as I remembered it being. Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Yeah, man. Whatever you say. Oh, Bo is so pretty. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. Hey, guys, look, it's the dipshit twins. The crystals make you strong, and it is that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. Okay, see ya. Fare you well, bringer of light. Fuck are you? Tell La Habrea to come and square up next time. Tell him to talk to me in person instead of sending his little errand boys at me. I'm gonna go back to Gradania. Yeah, Lancer's Guild is the closest one. You returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Shit sucks in there, but good news. Lady Amandine might be evil now, but she serves crazy amounts of cunt, so she looks great. So she went as far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others. But whom am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced my loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am a better to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Damn. Pray, return to the waking sands. Oh, these are better than what I have. Yeah, it has more mind. It has spell speed, more intelligence, and yeah, sure. Up this on. And these are apparently better than the pants that I had on already, so we got some new armor. That's fun. This is not any better than what I have already. Alright, pray return to the waking sounds. This part of ARR is also like, we're kind of just running around doing random stuff. We were on track for like learning more information about the primals and the beast tribes and stuff, and then we kind of just like got sidetracked and went and did Hake Manor. Just cuz. And it like kind of has something to do with the Asians, because it's like, ooh, look, they're like corrupting people and making people consort with dark minion devil monster creatures, and it's like, okay, I mean, we kind of knew that already. And then you kind of just like go back to being on the main story again for a little while, and then we're gonna get sidetracked again with the like when the cheese stuff happens. He's still brooding. Somebody send this guy to therapy. I can't take it anymore. Welcome back. Full glad I see you returned safely. Safely returned. Same thing. Tell me, how fared you on your journey to this Twelveswood? Holy shit, I can't read. Oh my god, hang on, I need more coffee. Ugh. 2 of La Habre's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devil taunts us. It is beyond doubt them, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world, would that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. It come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Sure. So we're on the level 28 main story mission, so we are over halfway through A Realm Reborn, I think. And Philia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development. Wagyu.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
We got voice acting. Not very often that we get voice acting
Concerning
in
the
The Realm Reborn.
kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
Why does she sound mad?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
Isn't that what she said?
Our task
Something
will
about the
be to
kobolds?
slay the primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlwyb hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
True.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I mean, it's not like I actually
So
have
you
the
will
option.
accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
You just turn
I
the
never
game
thought
off.
it in question.
Yeah, I guess.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be.
Oh, he was behind me. You couldn't see him.
You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
They say a peaceful solution would be much more preferable, but has anyone tried to improve the living conditions of a lot of these beast tribes, or like get to know them or make like treaties with them so that they don't constantly feel under threat and pressure and feel the need to summon their god to protect them? I know some of them are like, fuck you, we hate you, we're not going to be nice, but some of them are not that bad based off of what I know from later parts of the game. Thank you for agreeing to handle Titan and the kobolds. As Y'shtola mentioned, the mission will be fraught with danger, so we will want to spare no preparation. I shall look forward to your triumphant return, as shall your comrades. Go with the blessing of the crystal. Level 28 weapon coffer. I already have a level 29 weapon. So I don't need that. I'm so confused. At the beginning of that, wasn't... Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Y'shtola said, concerning the kobolds, they sent such copious notes on, I presume. And Minfilia said yes and no, it has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe. What sort of peril? The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa has reawakened Titan. Yeah, that has to do with the kobolds. That's what Ishtola said. That conversation was so confusing at the beginning. That's what she said, isn't it? Is it about the kobolds? No. Worse. It's about the kobolds. Okay. But also Titan. Well, yeah, I mean, we're talking about all of the beast tribes summoning their primal. Of course, Titan's also involved. That's the primal of the kobolds. Hail, adventurer, and welcome to Maelstrom Command. If you wish to know more about enlisting, please speak with the personnel officer. Unless you are the guest we were told to expect. Aha, ahem, forgive me. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. Oh, they did it already. Oh, okay. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogamoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Hi. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Word has spread of your accomplishments. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for heeding our call. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Bo personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people. Sahagin gets a capital S, but kobolds does not. Curious. Nor is it the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was the company of heroes to which we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you're right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalakasi make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? Oh, see, we do have a pact with them. So, then, okay. And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? That's what I'm saying. So we did have a pact with them. Lominsa did have a pact with them, and they were trying to work on a peaceful solution, and then the humans, well, you know, the human races, humanoid races, went over past their pact and went around it and pissed the beast tribes off, and they summoned their primal in response, and now everybody's mad at the beast tribes for summoning their primal. Okay. Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Ishtola. I mean, she's literally right, though, so, like... Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath, or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. Can I count on your help, Bo? Sure. I gotta do my quest. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. But the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrate that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanosea. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you can ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. This guy's name is Bigus Summonus, and he's an arcanist. I take it he intends to become a summoner at some point. That's really funny. Okay, we're going to Lower Lanacea. Have I been there before? Yes, but... Okay, well, I guess it's closer if I just use the Aetherite here. Senior Kitty, and yet you're dressed like a frog. Curious. Fascinating. From what I remember from playing this game for the first time, of all of the like primals that you have to deal with over the course of the game, Titan is like the easiest to deal with. His fight is like kind of boring. Let's see if anything's changed. How am I doing on my item level? Item level 27. And this is a level 30 quest. This is level 30, this is level 31, 31, 28, 31, 29, 25. If I could get a new staff, then I wouldn't need to have a shield anymore. That scales with my level. That's level 5, I should probably replace that. Level 18, I should replace that. 29 and 29. Okay, so I need to replace my weapon so I don't have this 25 shield anymore. And then I should replace my bracelet and my necklace. The rest of it is like relatively on par with where we are in the story right now, because this is a level 30 story mission, and most of my gear is around level 30, but I'm level 38 now. So, honestly, I could probably just, like, get some level, like, 38 to 40 gear. Oh, I have a hat that's better than what I have on right now, apparently. I don't know why it thinks this level 17 shield is better than the level 25 one that I have. Probably for no other reason than it has mind on it. It's not really better, though. I'm gonna have to do some gear updating soon. Now that I think by the time I get to level 40, I'll look into what kind of gear updating that I can do. I think the stuff that I have on should be fine. The only reason I'm item level 27 is because of my bracelet and my necklace are so low level, but everything else is close to 30. Hi, Stola. Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagine that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. I track 2? Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time, find ye a lass or 3. You gonna say something, Venture, or keep staring? You wanna know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells, price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all the way here, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Tractum was eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. That's quite the outfit this guy's got on. Wowee. I Chat, this is fashion. Incredible stuff. Gahaha! So you want to hear the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, aye? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle like the legends of old. This is crazy. Where's this at home? This is my bathing suit. I'm going to the beach dressed up like this. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you. Boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. Right. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Yeah, that is why I'm here. Humph. Well, too bad, because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill all those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that and then we'll talk. What's that crazy outfit this guy's got on? Insane stuff. I've never seen drips the likes of this before. He's on a level of fashion that I just don't think I can ever compete with. Level 30 rat? What the fuck? Why are these rats so high level? I guess we are on a level 30 story quest to be fair, but still. Oh my god. It's crazy. I didn't know they made rats this high level. Oh. Rat King? Hi. Alright, I walked away before the fight was over. My bad. My bad, my lord. Didn't mean to disrespect your crown. Isn't Rat King the thing that happens when, like, a bunch of rats' tails get tied up in a knot? Isn't that like a mythological thing or something? Isn't a Rat King like a thing? Eh, so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venture. Save me the hassle of... Ah, never mind. What, you still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The only kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, truly I do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gooboo. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand on lookout in case a Gooboo comes calling? Slay it and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. Rat Kings are a real thing that happens. Oh really? It actually does happen? When their tails get tied up together? Is it specifically that their tails get tied together, or is it just something that happens when they group up? Why is it called a Rat King? A Gooboo farmer. We can't kill him. He's an honorable working class citizen. He's a farmer. He's got a family to feed. This is fucked up. Yeah, their tails stick together. Okay. I don't know why it's called a Rat King. I also don't know why it's called a Rat King. What is the origin of the terminology Rat King? Fascinating stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you again. Then that Gooboo that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had any adventure. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Not sure you learned them. Yeah, well, fuck you. We'll need tank gear eventually. Oh, oh my god, we are level 39 now. So I'll be able to upgrade to level 40 gear very soon, hopefully. I think maybe if I do like my leveling roulette, I should be able to go get some level 40 gear. My crafters are not high enough level though, so I will need to buy stuff on the market board, unfortunately. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew look, he's got the little chocobo chick tattoo on his face. Chuck to him, you and you're drinking again. If you are, that Gooboo had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe I did, you lying son of a bitch. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Sure. Tell me true, was it Traktum who slew the Gobu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Traktum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes, the legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a half-drunken, sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was the name me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagian shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Laminson way. Traktum, if you didn't slay that Gooboo, you may consider your contract revoked. I didn't do this to you. Don't look at me. Never seen a man so shocked this person's name is a local idiot. People have funny names in this game sometimes. Destroy the large boulder. Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash his boulder will be judged the Gooboo Slayer. Don't even think of trying to kill me. That's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, hell's with it. Let the contest begin. I can put a dot on a boulder? That's really funny. Take this. Yeah. I miss. He's missing? Look behind you, a three-headed Gobu. He's gonna debuff me. You son of a bitch, he paralyzed me. He doesn't know I'm a white mage. Idiot. Only killing is against the rules. You're lucky I don't have debuffs, buddy. Oh wait, I can put a dot on him, I guess. There, take arrow, idiot. Fuck you, and fuck your bomb. Get this shit out of here, you cheating bastard. He's taking so much damage from my dots. Do you mind, man? Come on. Can you be cool? I wonder if you can actually, like, break his boulder to make his boss think that he won? It'd be funny if you could. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned me the lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Traktum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol. There was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't believe me, so Look, his name is Weisscat, alright? Weisscat. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell Chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Wah, please. I mean, that's not my business. You guys can sort that out. You tried to kill me. Meow, 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 meow. Hang on, maybe I can ask if anybody would be able to make me some level 40 gear. May as well ask. We have people in the guild who like to craft stuff. And it saves me some gil and whatnot, I guess. May as well. I'm almost level 40, so I'm gonna need to upgrade my shit soon. Costa del Sol is so pretty. I wanna go to the beach, chat. Do you wanna go to the beach together, chat? It's so beautiful here. Hello. Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending on us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? You're not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence, thus he was able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but it took us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you, but I will not send you into Ogamoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegeruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you're welcome to find your own way into Ogamoro. Sigh, though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. This quest section right here used to be one of the worst parts of A Realm Reborn by far, because they make you do so much stupid busy work for like a long time. And there used to be way more quest steps in this section than there are now. They cut down on how many there are, but this part is still kind of annoying. Oiscat would like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Fair enough, I guess. Master Gigaruju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I see to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. You got it. As if I took damage from that tiny fall. This is not a... Oh, this is a Nyx. Oh. I thought these were called Gigantoads. I guess maybe they'd have multiple names for the same enemy, or maybe this enemy is like slightly different from the Gigantoads or something. It's not what I expected a Nyx to be, but I don't know what I thought a Nyx would be. You want to cut this thing's leg off? With what? You're standing right there. Surely you can see that I've killed the thing. He's like right here. Can I not just wave him over and be like, hey, I did it? I don't want to cut off this thing's leg and drag it over to you. Gross. Where did he go? There he is. You must cut off the leg. With my stick? Well, did you deal with the Nyx? I did. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact that he did not. Really? You know a guy who did something like that? That's crazy. What a coincidence. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Another challenge. Oiscat has an important mission for you. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Bo, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. However, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak to Lendenal at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time, as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. I don't know how you think me going and talking to your guy and fetching wine for you proves that I have the endurance to do anything when I've been like non-stop questing and adventuring the entire journey so far. But sure, man, whatever. That's fine. Hang on, I'm just replying to somebody. I might be able to find somebody to make me some gear, but some of the folks who are crafters in the guild are, I think, a little bit busy tonight. LMFAO, no, you see, if you fetch the wine, then it proves, yeah, what does it prove? If I do busy work tasks for this guy, what does it prove? Do you require assistance, adventurer? So, this is the one who challenged Titan I've been expecting you, Bo. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. I see. So what it proves is that they're going to have me kill a variety of monsters. And that will prove to them that I'm actually capable of fighting stuff. Okay, sure. Landanel needs to explain a few things to you. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest, traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. She's staring right at him. You know there's a third person in this conversation right now, right? She's looking right at you. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Deto here being a rare exception. Oh, her? I don't know if she agrees with you. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. It's a bit extreme, but okay, sure, man. You could have just said be cool about this, and I'd be like, no problem. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Bo. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest or your corpse will rot in this swamp. No. Fuck you. Watch me kill this adamantoise. With the help of my trusty steed. Because I need to level up my chocobo. Smiles. Hello? Oh, there it is. It's a big adamantoise. And I guess they're all big, but this one seems especially large. Do not target the chocobo. That's fucked up. Anyway, give me a real challenge next time. Well, that one was especially large. All of these other ones are much smaller than that one is. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Not only do I intend to persevere, I intend to succeed. Ahaha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you'll find a man named Uod Nun. He will be your next guide. Uod? Uod? Safe travels. Well, lucky me, I already got the teleport there. When we were there for the Little Elf Amigo part of the story quest. I had the good sense to get this before we left. Hello. I'm stuck. State your business, adventurer. Ha ha ha, so this is the one Weisgott sent me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you. Until I do, you will receive no aid from me. I'm not gonna do the rolling my R's cat speak that this guy does. Sorry. Crit, I guess. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battles, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position and why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The Children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle for yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. Like we were talking about on Wednesday, this particular part of this map is just like desert. It's just sand dune. This is the like stereotypical desert that's in every game ever. But the nice thing is that even this stereotypical desert still has a couple points of interest in it. Like there's that little encampment over there, and there's that thing over there. And the rest of the like desert areas and arid areas are not just sand dunes like they are in a lot of other games. La 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 la. This guy's taking a lot of damage from my stone and my arrow. I just critted on him for 224 damage and it was like half of his health bar. Send me a real challenge next time. I'm a little over-leveled for this particular section of the story, just don't worry about it. I don't want to use 100 gil just to teleport right over there. We're just gonna hoof it. Chat, we have secured somebody who can craft us some level 40 gear. Yippee! Not right now, they said they'll do it later. J-Bean, who was in here earlier, said that they will make me some gear after they do their anniversary stream. Yippee! Yeah, unfortunately my, rejoice. My crafters are just not high enough level yet. I have not leveled them enough to be able to craft my own gear at the moment. I've been doing a lot of main story stuff and a lot of leveling stuff, and I've kind of just like sped past where I have my highest level crafters, so can't make my own stuff right now. Tell me, adventure, is our old nemesis dead? Indeed. It's a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he'd be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Hehehe. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There is an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Ah, don't you worry about that. My skills are never lacking. We don't need to worry about the fact that a tank died under my watch today during the dungeon that I did earlier. That's not important. My skills are never lacking. Okay, chat? Listen, you're being hired for killing, not for healing. That is true. So really, you're not lacking at all? It's true. So good at killing, I got my own tank killed. Oops. In my defense, it was a bit of a rough situation. Either he was gonna die to the enemies, or he was gonna die to a lack of healing, and I couldn't get to him in time because of the fucking enemy that was blocking the door. Message to all tanks. Slow down sometimes. Your healer needs line of sight to be able to heal you. If they don't have line of sight, they can't help you when you're being punched in the mouth by like 10 different enemies. And if there's an enemy who is blocking the entire door with a huge debuff AoE, slow down a little. Turn around. Pay attention to where your healer is. How am I supposed to know the difference between a regular sandworm and a Welwick worm? They all look the same to me. I'm not from this area. What's the difference between these different worms? They look exactly the same. Is it just the size of them? Yippee! Message to all Dark Knights specifically, Frey doesn't want you to do that line before the dungeon. You're real. Frey wants you to give him the line. He'll get rid of the line for you. Don't worry. I miss Frey. I'm excited to see him again. Oh, hang on. I just got the notification that JBean VT is live on Twitch. Everybody, go say happy streaming anniversary to JBean. They are live. Okay. Back to it. I tuned in, they're doing the hot tub stream with their VTuber where they're like chilling in the spa with a little microphone and stuff. Very cute. That's a fun idea. We're all just chilling. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? On mobile and shouldn't have tried to open a second stream. Everything is doubled up and I need to reset my phone. No. I hate this for you. This always happens to you. Twitch Mobile hates you. It's so fucked up. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Bo. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Wisecat. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Wyscat's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you'll be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. The captain was always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. I, Wisecat, was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that it still is the case now. Please give him my regards. La 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 la. Restarted my phone and still have some audio double issues. Oh well. This always happens to you. Twitch Mobile gives you so many issues. I don't understand why it's always so difficult for you. It's so fucked up. I hate this. I hate this for you. Well met, Bo. Landonell and Wad Nun both speak highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Nun personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. I don't know what Aldenard is. Funny though, I guess. Question mark. I never attempt to switch streams for 0.5 seconds on mobile. Yeah, not even once. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nizun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Okay. That's over on this other side over here, but it seems like I have to talk to the dock worker first. Sometimes they force you to talk to the person who's like the like travel NPC. They make you do it a lot. I need to go get some more water soon, my goodness. How are we doing, chat? Are we enjoying the lot of main story quests that we've been going through? If not today, then in general, recently. The ones we've been going through today have been a bit, you know, fine, I guess. It's the hurry venture. Asking that happened over at the Gabi settlement. I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beast men, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to the Raincatcher Gully. Alright. Fucking racist little Lalafell. Fuck you. So we're getting this horrible migraine I keep suffering from, and this weird neck and back pain, so I'm bedridden at the moment. No. I hate this for you. That sucks. No. Agony. I'm gonna handle it. Don't worry. Don't worry. This migraine's never gonna bother you again when I'm done with it. Gonna handle it, boss. And a lot of this I remember, and it has interesting moments and busy moments that are less interesting. I enjoy watching you play though. Yeah. We are, unfortunately, we are in the middle section of A Realm Reborn where it's a little bit mid for a while. It's gonna be not great for the time being. This is just kind of like the low point, slow section before it picks up again. Tongue flaps of Weiscat be reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplanders come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander, give safety to Longstop with much hand-lending. Brayflocks cannot give what Brayflocks does not have. Uplander and Gobbyflock must first backtake Longstop. We'll see if this mission, or this dungeon, is as I remember it being. I think I should be high enough item level. Most of my stuff is around 30. We should be good for this one. The next one, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm going to be okay for the next dungeon or trial or whatever it is. It depends entirely on what level it's going to be, but for this one I should be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Bum bum ba 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 bum bum. Bee 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 bee. La 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 la. Damn, we have a queue for this one, chat. Oh my god. I think this is the first time we've actually had a queue for any of the dungeons in the main story quest. Fair enough that nobody's queuing for this dungeon, though. Damn, we actually got a queue. Oh my god. That's crazy. Damn, my healer privilege is showing I have to wait a minute and a half, and I'm like, damn, this fucking sucks. I can't believe people have to wait this long. Oh, there we go. So interesting replaying all these dungeons, because some of them are so different from what I remember, and some of them are like the exact same dungeon and nothing has changed. Some of them, they look like they completely redid them, and then everything else is like, this dungeon has been the same thing for like 7 years at this point, hasn't it? So far, this is looking like this might be the same dungeon as before. I hate these, like, fucking cameras that they do, showing you the area where they, like, they're so nauseating. Whose fucking voice is that? Holy shit. Did you guys hear whoever that was go, yeah! Oh fuck, I gotta keep healing. Hang on, I'm gonna pay attention. Who is that, like, screaming like that? What the fuck? Is that our tank, or is that the Hrothgar, Dragoon? I love your portrait, so good with the maid outfit, thank you. Yeah, it looks especially good with the maid outfit. Being like the, cranky healer maid with the looking down at you in disgust portrait really works. Uh-oh, I've been silenced. That's not ideal. I need to start carrying, what are they called? The thing that makes you not silenced anymore? It's not an antidote, it's a... The fuck is the thing called that's... I can't think of what the item is called that gets rid of silence. It's been so long since I played this game or any other Final Fantasy game, I'm like really struggling to remember the names of stuff. Healing tanks is so stressful, they're all crazy. Yeah, well, it's half the fun. Our dancer needs to BRB. That boss is exactly what I remembered. Our Dragoon ran off ahead by themselves and is now fighting mobs on their own, even though our dancer said BRB. How very like a Dragoon player to do something like that. They even ran off without the tank, too. They're by themselves. The tank said, lol. The Dragoon said, my bad. Oh. There we go. I promise you, it's not that bad once you get used to it, but then again, it's sort of like, I've played this game before and I've healed in this game before. When I was new to this game, healing was a lot. I wasn't prepared for how fast-paced some of the dungeons are and how fast-paced some tanks play the game. It did take some adjustment and some getting used to. Now that I'm used to it, it's not so bad, but I also say that as somebody who, like, kind of enjoys the fast-paced nature of healing in this game. Like, I kind of enjoy that healing is a little bit hectic and chaotic sometimes. I think it's kind of fun that you really do have to, like, stay on your toes and be paying attention to everything. And I genuinely enjoy that some tanks play very quickly, because it can be much more challenging than what the game sometimes offers you as a healer. Because the first few dungeons that you play in the game are like, this is really slow. Like, there's not much going on, I barely have to heal. And then you get at this point in the game, where you get to like the level 30-ish mark, and some of the dungeons start having enemies that start hitting harder than before. And tanks, by this level, will start to take larger groups of enemies, typically. I don't know what the fuck Ethereal Shift is. I've never used this ability, that's brand new. So it gets interesting from here on in. It becomes much more fast-paced as a healer, which I find enjoyable personally. I also like in this game that you actually have to go back and forth between healing and DPSing as a healer. Like, you do actually have to pay attention to everything that's going on. I don't think I can even use Ethereal Shift at this level with Dungeon, because this is like a level 40 mission. Oh, I must be level 40 now. That's fine. What's my scene? And this guy just gets bored and leaves, and that's the end of this boss fight. Yeah, sure, why not? It's an upgrade from what I'm wearing currently, I may as well. It'll be a nice in-between armor set until I get my upgraded level 40 stuff. Whoa, tank, whoa, tank, whoa, tank, whoa, tank. Getting very far ahead. I was extremely close. The tank said lol, sorry, because they almost died. This one is nothing special, genuinely. It's a fucking dragon comes down and everyone's like, whoa, a dragon, whatever. I don't care about this cutscene. Okay, I don't know what this mechanic is. What the fuck? This is different than I remember. Is that gonna explode? Yep. Okay, this is literally the exact same mechanic as we have in the new version of that Copperbell Mine boss fight. Hello? Okay, it's a bit rude of you. I guess they changed the mechanics of this boss fight, which, to be fair, not a bad thing. This boss used to have really annoying mechanics. Got a tank poster incoming. This boss used to fill the arena with poison puddles, and you had to, like, it would randomly pick somebody who was going to get chosen as the one that it was going to spit a poison puddle at. You had to, like, get out of the way. And you also had to, like, lead it so that it would shoot it somewhere on the edge of the arena. And then by the end of the boss fight, like, most of the arena would be filled with poison puddles that you had to try to avoid, because it would just kind of keep doing that. And if anybody, like, didn't get out of the way in time, then there'd be a poison puddle in the middle of the room. It was really annoying. So interesting that they reworked the mechanics on that boss fight. That's nice. That's much better now, and it also has a mechanic that's, like, actually useful to know, because that mechanic of oh, I got two things that are upgrades to what I was wearing. The mechanic of, like, there's a wave of stuff that spawns on the arena floor and it's gonna blow up, but while those ones are charging, there's another wave of stuff that's going to blow up immediately after, and you need to stand in the one that is still charging while the one that's currently blowing up is going off, and then move into where the current one just exploded to get out of the way of the second one that's going to explode. That is a useful mechanic to be taught this early in the game, because that mechanic will come up later in, like, raids and dungeons and stuff. So it's nice that they've reworked some of the old dungeon bosses and got rid of some of, like, the stupid mechanics that are just, like, annoying that only this one particular dungeon really has, and gave old bosses mechanics that are, like, actually important to know, because they do come up later, and it is something that you have to get used to having to do. So that's cool. Some of the ways that they reworked stuff in this game are pretty neat. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was Tricksy Foe, and Uplander outwitted with Plan Smacking. Uplander has Goodly Head for Fighty Think. Rayflock's Happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese's Stinky Sweet Gobby Treat, special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda, Brayflock's every say. We got the stinkiest cheese that you can possibly imagine, thanks to our goblin friend here. And now we can deliver this shit back to the party. Sniff, sniff. Bro is sniffing me. I gather you solved Brayfox's little problem. Goblin cheese. The pungent odor of this hard yellow cheese veined with blue-green mold is most comparable to the warm, damp boot of a zombie after stepping in ripe chocobo dung. Goblins claim it is a delicacy, but then again, they have their masks to filter out the aroma. Ew. Brother, ew. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? Lest you remain ignorant of such things, I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. What do you mean by that? Sir? What do you mean by that? That's very scary for you to say that. What do you mean? What did he mean by this? I've never seen such a scary statement before. We're in a sanctuary, right? Can I put my maid outfit back on? Where's my fit? Give me my fit back. Beautiful. Wisecat would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo! Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? What the fuck is an aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out old Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. You got it, boss. I'll be back in 5 minutes after I've talked to this guy. Ew. Yeah, that's gross. What the fuck did they mean by that? I'm so scared. I will not be eating your cheese, sir. Sweat, grime, and blood. Ah, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. Sniff, sniff. Paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there's also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gagaraju would not settle for anything less than the best. Durst Weitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you're confused. The display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he's forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs. You only wish to discuss the wine, I suspect. I mean, I think it's pretty cool how you're, like, training your nose to pick up on stuff like that, but I don't get to ask about it, so, you know. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Vicecat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by the Berglaint, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What quest do you have? Treasures and tribulations. Oh, you can do the treasure map digging stuff if you do this one. Okay, that's an important one that I'll have to come back to. And oh, that one's a levy quest. That's fine, I don't want to do that. Which building do I need to go in for this? Oh, hello. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every last drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bids you to speak with me. Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight. Okay, fuck you. I don't want your stupid rank-ass piss wine. Fuck you, man. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Yeah, you could say that. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee you this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines, were born right here in Wineport. Ahem. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. What the fuck did they put in that wine? But as all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Birglant to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards must have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with him. That's our best option? We can't find like a second best option anywhere? Like, do you guys have nothing good enough here? Hello? Where the fuck is this guy? What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. Alright, fair enough. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff, though I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. Alright, well, shit out of luck so far. I am out of water, chat. No luck, huh? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. You could make new ones. You could make new crossbreeds. It's not too late for that. I must say, the stock of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life within the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is of my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Dock, so perhaps Rist Skilt can tell you where to find him. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, we have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, so when the ads start, I am going to BRB to get some more water and use the bathroom and get a snack of some kind. La 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 la. I gotta sort my inventory. This shit is getting messy in here. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? Oh, I gotta toss him a few gil when he needs an extra pair of hands. When we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, head to the southwest to Severed String. Okay. Why is the area called Severed String? Gugu scratching his ass off in the distance. Gubus are so silly. Don't touch me, Gigantoad. Keep that nasty, sticky tongue of yours to yourself, sir. Hey. What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? West is suffering from extreme duress. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Alright, boss, you got it. I think all this living alone in the jungle next to all these creatures is not doing much for your mental health, sir. What does this do? Ethereal Shift is a completely new ability that we did not used to have. Quickly dash 15 yalms forward cannot be executed while bound. 60-second recast. How far is 15 yalms? Oh, that's pretty far. Okay, that's a fun ability. Neat. That's very new. We definitely did not used to have that. I don't know where to put that on my bar. I don't know how to organize around having a dash now. I'm sure that'll be useful for raid mechanics or something in the future. All these midges are so far away. That's a big Gubu. Aggressive Gubu too. All the other Gubus in the area are passive, but not this one. This guy's mad for some reason. What do you think his deal is, chat? Why is he mad? The ads are about to start. Just finish killing these bugs, and then I'm gonna go BRB and get some more water. Use the restroom. The bathroom. will BRB chat. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. How are we doing, chat? It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. What does that mean? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I want to go home. I'm bedridden at the moment, but holding on. No. I hope you feel better soon. Wishing a very year back doesn't hurt you anymore. Trust appears to be in greater control of his faculties. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from the nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine, see? And it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to do the same one day. It's a bit fucked up that your back keeps doing this to you. I think I need to have a talk with your back. Why do you leave the coconuts in the water? Does that help them with something? Do they need to be wet to make the wine good? I love how silly my VTuber looks while I'm chewing. It's been some time. What news do you have of Dressed? Sniff sniff? Ah yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. Simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We're not so different, Dressed and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. Aye, it's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him. Chewing and drinking always makes your model look a bit silly. Yeah, check this out. Every time I drink, my model's mouth acts up. By the gods. Oh, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual color. Thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dressed found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. You know when I told you that we're gonna have to do a lot of back and forth in this section, and that this is one of the low points of ARR where they really send you to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and do a lot of busy work errand boy shit. We're there. Oh, I love my coffee that makes me take damage. Oh, go. Do you mean my model when I'm drinking? Because it looks so silly. Yeah, every time I take a drink of whatever I have, it looks like my bottle is suffering from something. Oh yeah, we are back and forth. Yeah, we sure are. Indeed. We are indeed on that back and forth grind. This is easily one of the major low points of ARR on its own, but also just the game in general. I promise it gets much better from here. Oops, sorry. Don't you dare. No. Leave me alone. Hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of such a beast. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you might have to defend yourself. It's that gubu that I was talking about earlier. The one that's, actively hostile. Why would the grapes have ended up all the way over here? I guess I should summon my Chocobo if I want it to get EXP. Ow. I certainly hope that the cutting wasn't from its back, because if it's dead, then and we got the cutting from its back, then boy oh boy, we have to pray that that cutting survives the replanting process. What did Dressed have to say? Tell me everything. Cutting from a Bacchus grapevine, a variety of sweet wine grape thought to be long extinct. Well, it doesn't say whether or not it was from its back, so who knows. Aha, I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold it in my hands, a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer or a novice vinter could... 12 is my mistress. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Beerglant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't sniff. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. You just had that in your back pocket and you carry it around with you? Or did you bring it over intending to trade us? He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You've forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weiskat. Weiskat? Weiskat? Sometimes they pronounce the W's like V's? Well, yes, I would like very much to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. I wish I could nod along with them, but my VTuber's not rigged to be able to mod, or to nod yet. So we're not quite there. What stats? Somebody who wants to craft stuff wants to know what stats healers need. Pretty sure they need mind, because that affects healing potency. And attack magic potency when the role is healer. And I think they also want, like, spell speed and, like, direct hit and crit, but I don't think they're gonna have much choice of what stats are on the armors that they can craft. Healer's primary stat is mind, because you have to be smart as fuck to be a healer. So true, so true. Hey, Stola. Greetings. Thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you've accomplished. The prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Check this out. Is that 7 hells of 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Bo. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has ever seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. Got a goo-boo minion. Stola is concerned for your well-being. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. For me? A banquet for me? Lady Stola, Soriero. Wow, he's doing the traditional Japanese apology, down on the knees, with the head down, etc., etc. But he even threw in the, like, acrobatics of jumping into the air to land on the knees, too. He really means it. That's crazy. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I never would have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't think I seriously think I would send you running the lengths and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? I mean, you wouldn't be the first person that we've met along our journey who's made us suffer through, like, really stupid dog shit fetch quests. So, like, it kind of tracks, though. Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Bo has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, aye, fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Bo with such commendable thoroughness. A time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? Ishtola is so funny. He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. He's a skill that is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care for fortune and glory. Bo, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Wily Uplander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Bo Yarrow, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. I'm nodding. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Bo Yarrow Titan's Bane. Preemptively having a banquet when we haven't even won yet. I don't know that it's a good idea to give everybody a hangover before we go fight a god. Hi, Stola. Greetings, Bo. I thought it fitting that I see... Oh, I read this already. Hello. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Okay. Partake in the feast. That's Goo Anton. I miss Anton, I love him. I guess we did a time skip? Question mark? Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehended its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Allegedly. Sigh. Sometimes I question if opening the Flying Shark was the right decision, but if I wasn't bowing and scraping to some pretentious Uldan merchant, I reckon I'd be doing the same to the Count of Zamail. That may have suited my father and grandfather, but I have aspirations for a better life. Okay. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Damn. Real. That's real shit you said just now. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to the rescue this time. Ah, Bo, you brave fool. Promise me that when you see Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Len Denel sends his regards. You got it. You're a veteran of countless battles, Bo. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Bo. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. La 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 la. Both of the cats are sleeping on my bed. So sleepy. Oh, Bommy must be dreaming. She's twitching in her sleep. Weiscott truly intends to tell you how you may face Titan this time. For real this time, chat. He swears, no, it's for real this time. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosea. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. Why wasn't he invited to the banquet? To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, we will remain in hiding until you have given... He will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. La 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 la. How close am I to this? I'll just teleport. La 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 la. Is there a whistle emote I have to do? Oh no, okay. What if I can't whistle very loud? Then what happens? What if I stand here for like an hour desperately trying to whistle loudly, but I can only get like a slightly above quiet whistle? Will he laugh at me? Will he know what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to get across? Will he ignore me altogether? Not real. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. La 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 la. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetherite, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there's no fundamental difference between such Aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions. Ah, well, if it isn't the Charlian lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamora form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. However, how the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Ha, give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons rocks on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in that city that big would be a right pain in the ass if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you wouldn't have needed to attune yourself to them. You would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying we're nothing any Charlian scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happened to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worthy of my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. We're getting there, chat. We're almost at Titan. We are almost at the point where we are going to fight our second primal. Are you excited, chat? Are you brimming with excitement? Are you trembling? Where are there Mamuja here? Level 34. Are you guys gonna bother me, or am I high enough level? I think I have to be like 11 levels higher than them or something, and I'm definitely not 11 levels higher. I am quaking. Good. Quake with excitement. So this is the aetherite of the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. Sure. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Bo. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let us see if I am worthy of my salt. Chat, she may just be sufficiently salty. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. Nah, I'll be fine, don't worry about it. The navel now accessible. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna kill another god. Wait. Oh, fuck. I don't want to do Brave Flux's long stop again. Let's get this out of here. Only the navel, please. I must needs remain here to ensure that you have a means of egress. As I told you, we have no way of knowing what awaits you at the beacon, so be sure to prepare yourself prior to departing. I'm gonna get attacked. Please no. Damn, we got another queue. Crazy. Not used to this anymore. La, 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 la. Oh, okay, never mind. Healer privilege. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. You get the privilege of one of the most stressful jobs. You and your damn healer privilege, SMH. Yeah, well. The exchange is I don't have to wait in long queues, but I have to do a lot of work when we're in combat. Which I think is a fair deal, because I don't like waiting. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. This is a long cutscene, I'm making everyone wait through. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall go not unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Rawr. Oh, we have a Reaper, I think. Is that what the Reaper thing looks like? Let's see if I can remember the mechanics of this. Unfortunately, I have all of allies' stuff turned down, so you can't really see what their abilities look like, but it's still pretty cool to have a Reaper in general. Machinist just running circles around the boss arena is really funny. We did it, chat. We killed 2 gods. Easy. I love how much they talk up Titan, and he has like one of the easiest boss fights. Lord of Crags, Great Father has fallen. A new crystal for me to eat. Hang on, I gotta let my cat out. yummy, my hallucination candy. Mmm, the rock candy that makes me have visions. Delicious. The crimes of the overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. I wonder if this kind of interesting commentary situation that we're seeing right now will come up again later. Nero? Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Rita Teen. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have best tighten in the blink of an eye. Why, if there to be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Does that guy walk around with those giant gun shields on his arms at all times? That's crazy work. Fool. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Asians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Yo, she's casting Return. Oh, just kidding, she's casting Teleport. I fear I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we can rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Nod. I'm nodding. Is that Sid Garland oiled up and twerking? Nero breaks his neck to look. Real. So real. I feel bad that I can never give anybody commendations because I'm always in a cutscene. Oh wait, we're really close to the place I need to go. I'm always stuck in cutscene hell, and if people leave before you do commendations, you can't give them a commendation after they're already gone. So nobody ever gets one from me because I'm always stuck in the cutscenes. La, 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 la. Yum, 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 yum. Oops. What the fuck am I stuck on? I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Bo. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. We gotta teleport to Limsa. Then we gotta talk to a guy in Limsa, and then we're gonna have to teleport back to the Waking Sands. Talk to a guy at the Waking Sands. delicious. Senior kitty. You're dressed as a frog. I don't think I did even remotely enough healing. What level is this person? Level 100. I healed them with Cure 2, and it did so little healing that it didn't even, like, move their health bar because I'm only level 41. My gear is, like, level 30. Thank you for coming, Bo. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, and I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Thank you. Hello? Bo, this is Minfilia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogamora unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting for your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. I told you. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Return to the Waking Sands. Disquieted villager and frightened villager. Was it screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. You hear that commotion just now? What in the seventh hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a Paiste? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Why are there scared villagers outside, Chad? Why would there be scared villagers outside, Chad? Search for survivors. Oh. Well, probably not this one. Not these guys. That's a Empire guy right here. Curious. I don't know who these people are. Oh, I know these two. This is that cat girl that I was talking about, how she's a warrior of light. I swear I'm a warrior of light. Rest in peace. Oh no, these are Arenvald's friends. Damn. I think this was the merchant mender lady. I don't know who this is. Oh no, wait, this guy dies? Well, I didn't remember him dying. That's sad. Okay, nobody else in here. Well, search for survivors so far, not going very well. So far we are like a 0 for 15. Okay, make that 0 for 20. 22, maybe. Another Garlemald guy in here. Hello? Is anybody alive in here? Anybody? Oh my god. Not Neuraxia. This one is glad. Walking one is safe. No, not my little fairy creature friend. Hang on, Neuraxia, I gotta hallucinate real quick. Hang on. Neuraxia is
We'll
giving
be
me
awaiting
visions.
your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
I'm being imbued with visions. Visions of the horrors.
Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further!
Um, wasting bullets, okay.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
They're not here. Can you call back later, please? Can you all
Bring
get
him
Fancred while
forth.
you're here?
Or you shall know no mercy.
I mean, it doesn't really seem like you're showing mercy to begin with. So...
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
It's a little late for that.
Conditions. There speaks the Supreme Scion. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
She's dead. Just kidding.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
It's true.
So it would seem.
Very bad timing on your part. Kind of embarrassing that you didn't plan this out very well, to be honest with you. Not looking great, Livia.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Gasp.
Hold that thought.
What the fuck? That's so fucked up. You're sick.
No!
What the hell? That was so fucked up.
Conditions of surrender. Deny.
Well, fuck you, Livia. What the fuck? Oh my
Cease
god.
at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Bro. You're sick.
I said enough!
That's why there's a dead
We
guy here.
leave! Bring the prisoners.
I love that they only brought the, like, main scions, like the lore important ones, and they killed everybody else. So convenient. How did they know who to take with them? Walking one Minfilia. Asked this one to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to say... At church in eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. Bleh. Did I sell it? So sad. Seeing them there like this. His death still made me sad this time. It is very sad. Neurexia was our little friend. We befriended the sylphs, and they were the one who was like, "You're so cool and poggers. I want to be friends with you. I'm gonna come help you guys do stuff." Our little friend. Gone. Gone. Why can't we simply cast Raise and Cure? Cure 2 even. Maybe even a Medica. Wouldn't that be nice? Thank you for the head pats in these trying times. Needed that. So sad, so fucked up. I think this is like the first of many character deaths in terms of like actual characters, not just like background no-name NPCs, like actual character that we knew and had a relationship to. And it won't be the last. You gotta get used to this feeling, huh? You bet your ass you do. This is Final Fantasy XIV, baby. Everybody is, well, nobody's safe. We'll put it that way. Something troubling you, my son. You have the look of one who's endured great suffering. Is there anything I can do to help? Anything at all? You need only ask. I can say, "Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends, or the wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do." The wild roses, I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. The deaths I know in this game, I don't know if I can do it, chat, and the ones I don't know about, I don't know, chat, that's scary. Yep. It's a lot. It's gonna happen a lot. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yeah, I had a hallucination about it. I saw it in my brain. A fairy put a vision into my mind and I saw her get taken. I swear it really happened. Trust in the church, bro. We gotta get God to smite these motherfuckers. It's such a good line. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus? Would you come here for a moment? After I ate my hallucinogenic rock candy earlier, after felling a primal, I had a vision from a fairy who showed me what happened. Yeah, man, it's all real. No, I swear. It really happened. No, I can't prove it, but yes, it happened. Yes, Father? Hi, Marcus. Cool goggles you got on your forehead. Or whatever those are. Said it's time to take off the hood and the fake name. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is. It's time to start twerking. No, not until Nero's here. That's our distraction. That's our ace in the hole. If you require assistance, pray speak with Marcus? He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanau. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would have surely perished in the desert. I know. I've been told about him already. Marcus? I want you to look after Bo. Do you understand? Yes, Father. Cool forehead thing you have, and I don't know what it is that you have on your forehead. Excuse me, Bo, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but I just cannot say why. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. It takes Marcus's money and runs to he. Marcus is indeed pronounced like Marcus. Okay. I got curious and wanted to know. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I absolutely pronounced it as Marks or something. But now reading it, I'm like, wouldn't it make more sense for it to be Marcus? Can sometimes be pronounced like Marks with a harder Z sound, but that's less common. It depends on the area. Oh, I see, I see. A bullpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needle-nose pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Well, I have this weighty coin purse from my sugar daddy Sid, who wants them very badly, so you have to hand them over. A small yet heavy leather sack containing, presumably, roughly the amount of gil needed to purchase the tools requested by Marcus. Any surplus coin could be considered commission owed to whichever party in the transaction is bright enough to claim it as their own. Those balls! I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Teleports behind you. What do you mean, Sid is your sugar daddy? Because he gave me the money to buy the tools, but I guess the tools are for him. They're not for me, so I guess that doesn't count. I guess technically later he's kind of Nero's sugar daddy. You'll see when we get there, but there's a part where Nero kind of makes off with some of his money. So, well, I guess that also doesn't count as a sugar daddy because it's not intentional. Nero kind of robs him, low-key. Have you brought the tools I requested? I did. Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Okay. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? You're a genius. You're a prodigy. These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Bo, this was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Aluned. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it's best that it was returned to him. You got it. I should probably go do my class quest at some point. Like 2 class quests behind. Do you? Have you come to pay your respects to this man? No, I don't know him. You can have this, though. Never before have I seen such a queer device. You're looking at Bo. You best not be saying that to him. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. I wonder if the fact that he knew how to repair a advanced Garlean technology might be important to know. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. Sister Aluna is staring at you with great sadness in her eyes. I recognize you now, Bo. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those you have lost in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. That's really far to take a cart full of corpses. All the way from Vesper Bay, through Horizon, all the way across the bridge, and then up into Central Thanalan. Or Central Thanalan? And then all the way into Central Thanalan, and then all the way across Blackbrush Station, and then all the way into Eastern Thanalan, through Camp Drybone, and then up here to the church. They're gonna cross the entirety of like an arid shrubland with a cart full of corpses? They're gonna be pretty ripe by the time they get here. Gross. They don't have any cemeteries anywhere closer than that? That's the only one in the entirety of Thanalan? Somebody's crafting over here. Whisper Bay Shopkeep. You look like one of them church fellows. Not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. You can see we got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. But thankfully, you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Yes, I did. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I'll tell you. God's damn Imperials. Spit, but two. I didn't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, and I see you around here before, or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. I want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn. Gross. They literally only died, like, today. Unless it took us a long time to get all the way to the church, where Camp Drybone is. Which means that they are going to be especially gross by the time they get to the church. It's so far away to have to take them. Apparently, I am so strong I am capable of carrying the corpses of 4 grown adult people at one time. Tremble before the might of the Warrior of Light. They are strong as fuck. I mean the Adventurer. Sorry. I didn't read that. He said, what happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Sorry. Uncool of you. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. That's what I'm saying. Strong as fuck. They really gave them long interaction meters so that you really had to sit here and think about the fact that we had to witness these people's deaths and that they're gone now. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. Damn, bitch. Neuraxia's corpse. The sylph's peaceful expression belies the fact that she no longer lives. Wow. Should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. It's not going to take that long. You have to travel to the entire other end of Thanalan. You have to go through the desert heat the whole way. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quick. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, and so that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic tradition. Now I had to take her body the entire way across Thanalan, and now I have to take her all the way to Gridania? I guess South Shroud is right there, but then we have to go through South Shroud to get to East Shroud. Or no, South Shroud to get to Central Shroud, and then up to Gridania. That's a long way to have to carry a body. She's gonna be mulch by the time we get to Little Solace. Oops, I don't know why I didn't just teleport to the Hawthorne Hut. My bad. How we doing, chat? How's it going, everybody? For a second, I thought this said dyslexia. I think that means, oops. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking ones? Hey there, Foxy. Hi. Hi, Grim. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning? Or night time? I don't know what time it is where you live. Isn't it like 3 in the morning or something where you live? I'm okay, I just ate lunch. How are you doing? I am getting hungry, speaking of lunch. It's 4 a.m. My god, why aren't you asleep? What is your ass doing awake at this time of day? Gasp, Neuraxia? But this one does not understand. I'm also remembering the fact that Neuraxia died to a bullet wound from like a big arm cannon on top of everything else. Oh no, sorry, Neuraxia died not to a bullet wound, getting kicked in the, like, chest into a wall, actually. Brutal. It's a long story, friend. I see. Well, good morning and or evening. How are you doing? Welcome in, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Camoxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. Well, you're not gonna believe this shit, Frixio. So not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Sob. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one what Neuraxia was that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. Yes, rise. Rise against the Empire. When the time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Yes, rise. Now my Fae friends are gonna beat the shit out of the Empire. Let's go. Damn. It's already almost 11. Okay, let me turn in this quest really quick, and then we will be winding down for the evening. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my god. Help. Ugh. Oh my goodness. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you've already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set your burdens aside for now. Let me just go accept this quest, or else I'll forget what quest I'm on and where I'm supposed to be if I don't do this now. Marcus believes he's being watched. Okay, Marcus has developed paranoia as a symptom. That's exciting. I'm not imagining it, but I know I'm being watched. It's like he's responding to me. I'm like 250 points away from leveling up. That's crazy. One enemy outside and I'll be level 42. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I feel it when I venture outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me? Please? It would only take a moment. Oh, alright. I'll go look. Yep. Down here. Ugh. You are being watched? What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, he's not paranoid after all. I said I was just gonna accept this quest and then I was gonna log out. I forgot. Man. Oh, we may as well go turn it back into Marcus while we're here. That didn't give me enough XP to level. Oh my god. Kill this fucking fly. Oh, I don't think I'm getting XP for these at all because they're too low level. I guess that makes sense. Fine. You were attacked, weren't you? You unharmed, thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait, Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? Sid, he's right here. He can probably hear us. He's literally right beside us. I can't turn my camera any further for some reason. It's important. I think the others may come for me again. Okay, well, we'll leave it here for the night. That will be the stream for the day. Did we have fun, chat? Did we enjoy our story progression of the day? What do we think? Was it good? Did we have a good time? We did have fun. Yippee! Wahoo! Does a flip? Well, thank you everybody for joining me today. I do hope that you all enjoyed the stream and the progress on the story that we made today. The next stream will be on Monday. Just realized my fat cat is just like chilling, sitting on the pew over here. Okay, so the next stream will be on Monday, and we will probably, more than likely, be playing more Final Fantasy XIV on stream. I might continue the main story off stream, and I might not. It kind of depends. Thank you for the headbands. I have a very busy weekend. There's family stuff going on. So I don't really know how much time I'm going to be spending at home. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what I end up doing. Maybe I'll just like work on my crafters and do some side quests or something. I haven't decided yet. But either way, thank you everybody for joining me, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is where you live, and I will catch you all on Monday. Bye.